You picked the... What is it this time?
Need a target for that. No lawbreakers.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Now you see me. Now you don't.
Punitive action.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valkyrie unit's combat effectiveness, building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Get the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. I'll take care of him, Commander. Over here! Three hole in the head! You lot couldn't hit the broad side of a freighter! Things take time, Commander. Hey, got a distraction for you.
You have my thanks and my hammer. Spy, move! I shall not stay your execution.
Ready to wait. On your command. Stand by, go.
I'm ready to dispense judgment. Taking punitive action.
On your command.
Hostile spot! Assist me, will you? My death would be a stain on both of us! Troublemaker approaching. I see an unfriendly sword.
None shall stand against us!
The target is much too far. Captain, I'm the one you need to worry about. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with me. Ain't ready yet. I'm at it. Got my lamps on an in. I'll take care of him, Commander.
Subjects. A security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is... is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full... This is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, make the choice, and place
Hardcore is back on Triangular. Kill was.
Attention subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted, and your faith in the Sovereign has been reaffirmed. You may resume normal activities.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell. How do you feel, young former Protectorate Sentinel?
Fine. A little obsessed with material goods and needless services, I guess. Also have a hankering for crab, which... Got anything devoid of nutritional value I can...
Certainly. Consume these Auntie's Choice Brat Crisps. Quite fresh. Turn to the royalizer. Lower middle
Regain sight! Disruptive influences!
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. Privacy, please. Nobody around. I'm at it.
Who's that?
Have my attention.
Troublemaker approach.
I'll take care of it, Commander. Bet if I go unseen. Nobody around. Ain't nothing there.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here.
Look at him.
You could slow, Commander. got my lamps on an unfront.
Fastest way forward is through! Ready to wait. On your command.
I couldn't hit the bomb side of a flare. I'm the one you need to worry about. Spy, move!
Trigger trigger's still tight!
As soon as my robot...
Go, cocked and load. Let's get the signal.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Every component is vital. That somebody?
The insides are leaking outside, Commander.
No target. Love to, but I'm not ready. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Hopped up on sugar, no doubt.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Our colony, Arcadia. The sovereign, the system abides. This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
I'd surmise that container harbors our mechanical allies' upgrade module.
I'm seeing unfriendly soldiers. Let me know when you needed a stretch. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a flare. I'm at it. I see an unfriendly soldier. Got troublemakers. Spy, move! Hey, got a distraction for you. Combat. Get the word in. I'll take a hate recharge. You lot couldn't hit the broad side of a...
Seeking cover.
Troublemaker approach.
Changing magazine. Moving speed. Short order. Sustain the system.
Please!
Forever vigilant. You can chase. His gaze sees all. Employing a thorough, methodical search. You think too
Got my
much!
lamps on an unfront. To battle! Troublemaker approach.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Taking unit in action.
Don't make me bury another agent!
You have my attention.
We got full.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
I cannot move. Sorry, ain't ready yet. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Let me know when you need an address.
Things take time, Commander. Over here. Free hole in the head. Got my lamps on an unfront.
Going out of sight.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
You You have my thanks and my hammer.
Giving chase. Terminating this fruitless pursuance. The sovereign provides, the system abides.
I see an unfriendly
One assumes their intentions untoward.
Instigating search. Initiating perlustration.
I cannot fight a phantom foe.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. I can help you whip something up.
Auntie is bringing the free market to Arcadia. The free market is what allows anyone to choose their path in life. The free market is good. Marisol's, she reminds me of the serial hero. Anyway, she's probably already got bugs listening in on us, so we ought to just stop there.
Impressive for a lightning rod.
Oh there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for... Well, I've not the mind to solve the... Is that so? There is a... Should you ever need to exit...
Greeting. Could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? If you exterminate the lot of them, I'll upgrade your basic... Oh...
Please, I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
So, please consider me your and to, however, neglect one pride. So with each tower you allow it done. So, for each...
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters. I am at my wit's end with the damn protect... Protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I'll wash my hands of it.
Hello.
Farewell. Thank you for this efficiently compact conversation. or avenge my death!
None shall stand against us!
You've returned. Are the Raptidon... Oh, incredible. Then, as the Prime Rec...
You're about to enter territory controlled by Anti's choice. Act
Thanks for
accordingly,
working hard.
or you'll end up as
Well, I don't
close
have
friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
You there, you came from outside the camp. Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science incredible? Here's your every biological researcher will know.
the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in our office. And we're definitely making her miserable.
Yes? So, we're making trouble now. Yes? The whole reason we see they... So, we're making trouble now.
Corporatist in here. Or perhaps his brand has perished elsewhere in the vents.
So a lone individual benefits wholly?
While the collective suffer? Why do they not simply kill her?
Welcome. It was about damn time you got here. It should go. Nevertheless, here. Yep. And when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as direct. So, the workers they've appointed some. I am a very. And by providing their maximum, you will find him up on the left. Welcome back. Did you make contact with workers? Well.
Heads up! Make some space! We got a sanctioned...
Others get the exact same pay! But only work 12
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but settle my complaint.
Right.
That.
And if that... It is an
That's right. Right. That. Now hold it right there. Finally. Yeah?
I've heard of this. A strike.
Workers strike their employer's pay. Stop cathartic.
Welcome. Auntie and I continue to have... So, what I am, frankly, all right, you've convinced me. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation. What in the void are you talking of? What? No. Well, fuck. Huh. Is there more they ask? They want... What if they lounge? What if they take somewhere? What more do they want? Very...
We don't want to make demands, but no more heat in bottles and cans!
Hello again. Do you have any... That's as fine a place to start. Most promising. She willing to see reason? What's next? Excellent.
Damn! And I'll get...
Next? Now.
Not sure how I feel about making workers' lives minimally better so they keep on slaving away. I guess if they're too
Slack-jawed to see what's being done to them?
So be it.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work. Our disruption of the area. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must.
Enemy spotted. I'll find my next victim. I mean a hostile combat.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their seed never lacked.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
my life or avenge my death. Make it short right now.
Preserve set progress. They dropped out of sight.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Sustain the Sith, forever vigilant. Eyes peeled for idlers.
Hey, now your vitals are grim, Commander. Assist me, will you? My death would be a stain on both of us.
Contact lost.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Perfect. Wrong place to linger.
Punitive action.
Restoring the balance.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Step aside. Wine.
I'm alive. Who needs to...
needs to die.
That's one tower recalibrated. And we didn't break anything. Off to an auspicious start.
Prosecuting! Victory!
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around. Best turn around. I've heard a great...
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
Arbiter Rao did not report to the Consul.
Commander.
Keep from arresting attention for your sake.
Intruder at Central Control!
Central Control is open to no... Best turn...
I've no desire to...
Arbiter Rao did not report...
Command... I did not care for that exchange at all. The idea that the Consul would stymie me individually... There's also the prisoner entrance on...
Stand ready.
Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
The paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
Smells like paint and agitated dust. Renovate. Renovations, I surmise.
I've eyes on a miscreant.
I shall charge!
Commander! Replenishing my firearms!
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way. The terminal's locked, which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its passcode. Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine. You must finish it.
Even can get my debt. Hold it.
I cannot believe. Yeah, nothing. What I'm proposing is.
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly. My name is Junior Arbiter. I cannot.
Enough.
They're far from baseless. You stand to. There's.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're at Oculus and again at the pier, slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right. I would not.
What? I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him.
He was simply doing his duty.
That's...
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own...
What of it? Someone has to stop him.
I...
That's impossible. I refuse to believe we both could be guilty if we were simply following what we were taught. There's no... Consider my hand stayed.
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other.
Ever known an arbiter to lose their...
So, what course of action do we take?
It's important for an arbiter you may...
Uphold?
Glory. I'm pleased we were able to resolve that... You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession... Have you... Virgil...
Who's that?
None shall stand against us!
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Either restore my life or avenge my...
You have my thanks and my hand.
This place should be locked down and buttoned up tighter than Tristan's attitude. Where is everyone?
I shall not stay your execution!
Mandatory? Those are always bad news.
Anomalous event. The interstitial hall in Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype Rift Anomaly Modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Subjects. But I cannot do it alone. Mourn this day. But it is not a time for that. It is a time to celebrate the bravery of our once and sovereign. So dry those tears as I call upon you to stand tall. With renewed zeal. Together, finish our great sovereign's work.
Villains abound. Be on guard.
Of those who seek to harm us. We shall clench our victory.
According suspicion, rightly so.
Then you must be here to finally address my complaints about our head of looking.
Of course.
Albin, I'd be doing. Oh, of course, and naturally, Valen, you. Whatever the cause of the incident, that modulator will be necessary. Once, be cautious. That is what we've agreed upon. Valancourt keeps all of the items. I've already shared more with you than I ought. That's an ugly way. A technicality. The interstitial or we were. And he becomes most animal. His motivations are he and the console work.
System abides.
Enemy spotted.
Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect. Our paradigm. I'm glad.
long has the weapon been sitting inside that rift now? An hour? 2?
I thought you were keeping time.
Calling to us. There's something inside it that wants to come out. You can all hear that, right?
Unleash my might upon them! Rosie, my injuries are not superficial.
Agent vital. Malefactors appear
Right, back to jumping to pursuit.
Intentional.
This sight makes every hair stand on end. Grab the modulating device, then let us be off with extreme haste.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for it.
It's not aided. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. Oh, really? You can. Well, there will be time to. No matter.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
softly.
I sense scum.
Prudence always says,
Frolic, prance, and to your heart.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Unknown personnel possibly nearby.
That odd rift, well, odder than usual, remains unopened. I admit to some amount of curiosity as to its contents.
There, a misbegotten fool.
Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
Battle!
Aborting search!
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Prosecuting! Viscerally!
Replenishing my firearms.
Continuing inspection.
Restore my life or avenge my death!
I don't see him.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Giving chase. We'll put them down humanely.
Office is more immaculate than my quarters.
I have found that the tidiest spaces often belie... I shall not rest until the I fear how my fellows... I sin...
Having the city, of course. An arbiter's judgment. Matri, I'll lead a... There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfiguration that turns my own. Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner. But use your imagination to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence we need. You've discovered something? I would characterize... I think I'm beginning to our dear head of I'm no longer willing to wait. I'll keep... Oh.
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Concentrate are important. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm. To assassinate the Sovereign, and don't dare deny it.
For you to have discovered that, you'd have needed to reopen the rift. You're collaborating with the thief, aren't you? Oh, Doctor.
To central control. Our sentinels should know one of their own has gone rogue.
Oh, shall I quake and quiver? Huh. Your threats are wasted air. We Sentinels have no powers to act extrajudiciously. I was merely taking initiative. It matters not if the console failed to battle! Long enough. Guards, see to this intruder with extreme prejudice.
Swine. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
There you are. Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Long enough. Guards, see to this intruder with extreme prejudice. Can't come down here. Getting foot. Pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming for God, see to this intruder with extreme prejudice. Your judgment has failed you!
I despise that spree! 10 years
chase. Pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder. Guards, see to this intruder with extreme prejudice.
Let's weapons cross!
Replenishing my firearm. Pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing my against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valencourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the sun. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Ah, here's our little sprat now. Be assured, after I deal with my traitorous subordinate here, you're next.
Traitor? If anyone's a traitor
You'll
here...
die now, burglar. At your word, I'm so torn! Kindness! Pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valencourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Don't tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm! You attempted to assassinate the Sovereign, and don't dare deny it.
For you to have discovered that, you'd have needed to reopen the rift. Ah, you're collaborating with the thief, aren't you? Oh, Doctor, big mistake.
I'm going to report you to Central Control. The Sentinels should know one of their own has gone rogue.
Oh, shall I quake and quiver? Your threats are wasted air. We Sentinels are now empowered to act extrajudiciously. I was merely taking initiative. It matters not if the Consul failed to recognize my foresight at the time. All came to right in the end, now that that simpleton Varric is off the throne. You've turned into such a disappointment, Sophia. First, you blunder my perfect plan with your disgusting heroism. And now you conspire with outsiders.
That outsider barely needed my help. Of the two of us, clearly it is you whose job efficacy has most deteriorated.
Bold of you to assume I don't have everything under control. Or did you think I hadn't cottoned on to this obvious distraction?
Distraction? I don't know what—
You'll die now, burglar. Shame. I rather enjoyed our quarrels. And you, thief. You may as well cease your lurking. I know you're here. What? Aborting search.
Villains abound. Be on guard.
At your word, I shall charge! Our commander hangs from a thread!
Tossed up on sugar, no doubt. There you are.
Avenge my death!
Exiting the cover. Commencing hostility.
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you. You denied me this fight long enough. Pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an... Guards, see to the control of extreme prejudice.
Will you? My death will be a stain on you!
Pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the...
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Don't tell me to calm. Calm down, you traitorous worm! You attempted to assassinate the Sovereign, and don't dare deny it.
For you to have discovered that, you have needed to reopen the rift. Collaborating with the thief, aren't you? Oh, Doctor. Big mistake.
I'm going to report you to Central Control. The Sentinels should know one of their own has gone rogue.
Oh, shall I quake and quiver? Your threats are wasted air. We Sentinels are now empowered to act extrajudiciously. I was merely taking initiative. It matters not if the Consul failed to recognize my foresight at the time. All came to right in the end, now that that simpleton Varric is off the throne. You've turned into such a disappointment, Sophia. First, you blunder my perfect plan with your disgusting heroism. And now you conspire with outsiders.
That outsider barely needed my help. Of the two of us, clearly it is you whose job efficacy has most deteriorated.
Bold of you to assume I don't have everything under control. Or did you think I hadn't cottoned on to this obvious distraction?
Distraction? I don't know what—
You'll die now, burglar. Shame. I rather enjoyed our quarrels. And you! Thief. You may as well cease your lurking. I know you're here.
Malefactor ahead.
I am primed to punish. Roll me. My injuries are not...
Guys, why? All on the wrist. This might sting. A lot. Step aside. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Perfection is perfect. Ending forward. Terrible.
Sector at hand.
You have my thanks and my help.
Now that you have the Rift Modulator,
Trying real hard. We got enough to worry about as... Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out. Well, I feel a little... It stings less now that they didn't help. Fine by me.
Commander, can we talk? Commander, I've been... So much so. There is someone who would have tried to Yes, but he's... You know, I knew him from before. Long... Anyway, that's... Hopefully it will bring me that...
Let's see how well you are.
My blood boils at the consoles. He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well. Justice will...
Certainly. I consider myself a...
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's consul usurping the Sovereign's authority, do you now? Oh, consider yourself lucky. I mentioned I was tasked to influence. Our department was shuttered shortly after, to put it mildly. I'm not an our department employ some when all is said and done. Had a sense you felt that all corrections can take time. Some were whatever's on your mind. Presiding bishop or more time passes. I'm not saying never, but I'm sure hopefully by my hand. And I assume that's in line. Yes, this verbal. Suppose you can ask. Are you satisfied with my I tend to agree. May the I wanted to. You're quite curious. They are doggedly persist. Truly? Oh. Saving the delegates from DeVries took. Of course you could. Truly? Come. Oh. If x is the square root of -1, and you just happy to provide unbiased. More Commander Zane. You want me to say some? She has an aptitude for killing. I must admit, I wrote her model is a design. Inquire away. I may even respond. Very well. Did you need something? May all...
Once we find Virgil, he and I shall unravel...
See that spire? That's the archive right there. The archive.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Oh, Louis. This might sting. Alive. Step aside. Swine. All in the wrist. Step aside.
Swine. Thank you, dear.
That rift should cause us no problems now that we've acquired the modulator.
Finally! Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin.
I found what I was looking for.
No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
I'll handle this. Either restore my life or avenge my death. Need some help first.
Commander, when is the patrol back?
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Standing by to stupefy.
Enemy spotted.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
No target to gut. Sorry, I've no target.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Mobilizing.
Step aside, swine.
Let's just say I'm well lubricated. Yes, there are a bunch of sentinels in hiding.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my...
I'm sorry, Asa.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the sentinel killing.
If we die, you make a
But you're basically just asking me whether I'd like to be killed by you or this. And thank you.
What an idiot. I can't. Well, we do know that she was in league with. I did mention all the killing. What of it? So were a lot.
Captain, I fear I have a confession to make. I have found being present on Cloister underwhelming.
All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted, but in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating.
What? No,
Oh, damn it. Referred it to its previous.
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head.
It has the Auntie's Choice logo. Oh. Architect, preserve us.
Damn, Auntie's in there.
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
Take this!
Well, that's one way to do it.
Trust the plan.
Protectorate subjects should prepare to be questioned, searched, voice analyzed.
Reason
off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado. It was Anti's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some daft cultists. I don't even know what group you Hullheads belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form, if you possess any at all.
Fortificator at ready status.
All on the wrist. This might sting. A lot.
That said, if you're clearly intent on dying, something is yours.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these Hullheads show up. Here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition. I thought I've a few. I am no charmed, I'm sure. So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends.
Yes. Had your work continued, it was
if my research was dangerous.
Hold.
I calculated what might occur. I understand.
You're asking me to info.
I've. Yes, should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here. Oh yes, I'll stay put here. That's it.
Bet they'll name you employee of the fiscal.
I'm alive.
Hey, liking the enthusiasm
Hey,
you're
can
bringing.
you...
Eyes forward.
Can you hear me?
Hayes, your fam.
I've no yes? And who'll pay them for this? Ever since the attack last night, Hayes, we must rouse him back to sanity.
Grab it, Crabble Fabric. Calorie...
Yes. Well, thank you. Whoa there! Say, have you ever me? Would you? If not, I might. Heard it. The order left some fairly assuming you don't die. Which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Some test brats volunteering to jump into the...
You look unfortified. Getting enough of
That whole place is one big death trap.
Oh, look who finally decided.
Anai,
I've grown rather adept at...
leave it to the order to wriggle. The research will be in I am. I'll hang back a moment. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
Someone there? Hello? Help! That don't like concerning. Since it's all we was
Hold on. You're not just... At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's Choice auxiliary dabbler. How Probably a cute little woolly cow or something. That's actually a valid point. We shouldn't forget who we are. And I suppose I'm not who I was.
Can you let me out now, please? Can you let me out now, please?
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Can you let me out now, please?
Yes, Commander. Yes, quite. Anais was always equally at home in the field. Joined on a few assignments, in fact. Rarely followed my lead. Suppose seeing the future more clearly. Anyhow, I'm sure she'd inquire away. I may even respond. Very well. We'll stay here. Oh, naturally. Security around here was tighter in my day. Did I read that correctly?
Believe I've pieced together.
I
could hear that.
You're not seriously can't really predict how. I'll prep.
Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Well then, no X.
Never. Perhaps. I'm sorry. Give.
What do you
to go?
You can't.
What?
Pleasure doing. We suppose this is goodbye. Been
so.
Oh, I knew who.
Goodbye, Anais. I suppose you remain on my good.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced one of the satellites comprising the Hyperion. I hope I can't collect... I look forward to... Now, how might we be of use to one?
Please direct any inquiries to the Artificer Laureate.
Updating ship remind. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in the Valor unit is the exclusive prop. Error. Arcadia colony contact. Do you have any other attempting to ride? Do you have any other queries? Vitality augmentate. Do you have any other queries? Other highlights include the all. Do you have any other
Commander, I have new... His message was suitably vague. Bring...
Keep from arresting attention for your sake.
Measures at the ready, Command.
There, a misbegotten fool, soon to fall. Move your heels.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in...
There? If you wish to feel better, try thinking of wanted murder.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves...
Though still somehow too thoroughly deluded.
What are you...
No.
You... How dare you! You shall pay dearly for daring to speak thus, and the Consul shall pay...
I see that Aza isn't the only willfully ignorant. Society needs to be
Dagmar...
And,
No. What, you suddenly take issue with my... I know of no other way to...
Malefactor ahead.
I shall not stay your execution.
For my life or avenge my death!
Hey, from down here! Willie! Come on, time to hit one.
Giving chase.
Probably hold up somewhere. Come upon me unawares, you will end
the battle!
Each...
Crimes to punish.
What the...
I shall reduce them to a slurry!
I would not refuse assistance, which is most embarrassing.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Increasing watchfulness.
The system arrives.
Aggressor at hand.
None shall stand against us!
As a healer, the Licensure is still alarmed. All guards loyal to the Protectorate convert to all standard at once.
My injuries are not superficial.
There you are.
Realign with the paradigm.
Who needs to die? What's your purpose here? For our beneficent leader! Lollygag somewhere I ain't. Can't be too far, I bet. Restoring the balance!
Much ado about nothing.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
I spy my next I mean a hostile combatant.
His gaze sees all.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Old quarters are... They have all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Something's happening to Tristan. He's acting like a human being.
I'm fine. Some errant dust merely found its way into my eye.
Ready to dispense judgment!
This might sting.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
You're still alive! No, let's not be too hasty here. You seem, rational. Please don't—
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to. What? Why? Fine.
I must say, I am in favor of prolonging the inevitable myself. What? And you brought me great—
Enough of this blathering on. Feel— She's dead. As am I. Our enthusiasm got— Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future. You're absolutely right. They turned on me once, they could do it again. And it will be easier to pick them off if I disband the Dawn. I can send out a general message to all the cells from here. I'll say our communications have been compromised or some such. That enough to keep my knife skills up at least. It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
Have an update about that. Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was... I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we inquire away. More than anyone alive, I suppose. She needn't have worried, though. I have recent, in a typically roundabout... I mean, of course I know who... May all...
If you mean to... More important, there is another option. The Order. They're trying to do right by the refugees, after all, and seem reasonable when they ain't being strong-armed by extremists. You could consider them. Transition of power will be smoother anyway, if this war's anything to go by. I'm glad you're considering it. Listen, normally I'd take issue with one person playing Kingmaker. That is to say, you, and especially the Earth Directorate. But time's too short, and the stakes are too high for tribalism. There'll be enough time for that later. For now, we need to ally with someone who can defeat the Protectorate and close the rifts. So whatever you decide, we should move on, unless you've got something for me?
It's strange how I ended up here. With the cult nothing but an empty, discarded... If I hadn't... You may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be a little impulsive. Reckless, even. Not too reckless to heed your counsel, at least when it...
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose Raptidons wandering around.
I hope we aren't too late. If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training grounds, Deaths. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door next to those stairs.
Tristan, it's a relief to see you friendly face. Do come up.
Virgil!
Impossible. Damnation! We have no...
Watch your aim! Do not attack Virgil! Step lively, Commander. Anything could transpire here.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force.
Hold! You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed.
Aren't you?
Step lively, Commander. Anything could transpire here. None shall stand against us!
I've eyes on them.
As soon as my robustness is Virgil in...
Very well, then. Tristan, it matters not.
I don't...
Open... The Supreme Arbiter was...
No, would it?
With... But because I didn't want you to know. Obviously, he did not succeed.
Killing one of Arcadia's future...
And I killed her. Damn you. Damn you 1,000 times. How can I not bear remorse for the slaying of one I considered my own kin? No matter what I do, I find myself reliving that moment whenever I close my eyes. Her sin was unforgivable to the Protectorate, but No,
This is our... But... You mistake the law, but... I cannot bring... I know...
Would that I could forgive myself.
Virgil.
How can I see the morality in a system that demands brothers, guardian...
Stop! This is already near too much to accept. I refuse to be browbeaten on top of everything else. Allow me to reach my own conclusions.
1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift. May Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the... Commander, this is... I suspect there is a rock in my boot. Thankfully, speak freely.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary...
Commander, despite I still have much doubt, yet what can I do? No, that is a step too far. Despite its flaws, on any other day, your assertion would be an offense meriting extreme recompense. But for now, I will refuse to entertain it. Once Arcadia is no longer bathed in fire and blood, I will look upon this path again to see if it is tenable, which I have no doubt it shall be. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept. A drunken This ship is certainly... I suppose there's something charming about its lived-in nature.